Is niet gemarkeerd.
Goedenavond, kijkbuiskindertjes. Daar is ze nog weer, die oude graftak.
Nee, graftak.
Hey, lekker ding. In gezelschap van Erza en Ghost.
Hallo.
Nou, Ghost hebben jullie al gehoord. die wenst geen antwoord meer te geven. We gaan vanavond weer lekker verder met Palia. En nou, de jongens zijn er ook lekker mee bezig. Ik ga er ook lekker mee bezig. Oké. 828 Palions ahead of you. Gosh, really. No, not so many. I wanna go home. Als je nou ook inderdaad mee wilt doen met Palia, er is een link waar je je kan aanmelden, of tenminste waar je jezelf kan refereren. Erza heeft er een, ik heb er een. Ik neem aan ongetwijfeld dat Koos er ook al eentje heeft.
Wat?
Zo'n link dat je je aan kan melden, weet je wel? Dat loopt
Oh, zo'n referral link. Ik heb hem heel in de Discord staan, dus... Volgens mij heb ik ook alles al, trouwens, daarvan.
Ik niet, zover ik weet. Maar ja, ik heb dan ook niet zoveel vriendjes en vriendinnetjes. Dan krijg ik dat. Ja, voor degenen die zich afvragen, wat is hier aan de hand? Soms hebben we dat wel eens. Zijn zo van die dagen. 361 Palians waiting for me.
Ik heb wat stront gekocht.
$149. Ja, we komen er wel. Vanzelf. Het is vanzelf wel minder. Het is heel druk. Hij zei iets van thanks, dus ik weet niet of ik door ben, maar... Jawel, ik ben binnen. Ik ben binnen! Wel, jawel. En dan moet ik ze weer water geven. Ik moet mijn waterkannetje pakken. Oké. Hij moet water. Zo, dat is ook goed. Een jodeltje. Jodel, jodel, jodeltje. Oh, wacht. Dit is anders. Oké. 100. Oh, dat was niet. Okido. Oh, goed. Een zekkie. 2 keer zo. Maar even af, joh. Door. Nou, sorry. Jo, dan ga eens even af.
Oké, 40%.
Oh. 2. Yoda, ga eens af. Oh, echt. Irritant veel review. Dan gaan we even kijken wat die er allemaal willen. Een zilveren minnow. En een gillyfin. Die zou moeten vinden. Ah, grilled mushroom. Waar liggen jou?
Oh, goody. Another interruption.
Twee, drie, vier, vijf, zes.
Aha. Hmm.
Dus,
Oh. Now, back to my
1, 2,
books.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 alfabeto's. 5, 6, 7. 7 carrots. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You haven't seen my mom around, right?
Dus
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huis.
Fine. Bye.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Ik heb hier een
6.
boek, maar kan het niet pakken. Dat vind ik wel jammer.
When will you tell me about your underground lair?
My underground layer?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 koppen. Ghost.
Ja.
Die farm wat jij doorstuurde heeft onderaan alleen maar staan quality boost. Er staat geen krop bij.
Ja. Die kun je gewoon cotton ook ingooien. In principe, qua kleur kun je gewoon de kleur ingooien. Dus die lichtblauwe en de blauwe.
Oké.
In principe kun je 2 keer tomaat ingooien in plaats van potato.
Oh, die fiets.
Die rode kun je in plaats van bijvoorbeeld alleen maar wiet en rijst, kun je bijvoorbeeld alleen maar rijst of alleen maar wiet ingooien. En die groene kun je alleen maar carrot of alleen maar onion ingooien. Of je doet het zo dat je ze allemaal hebt.
Nee, dat
Ligt
doe ik
eraan
gewoon,
hoe je het wil doen.
Nee, dat doe ik gewoon 6 tomaten, 8 potatoes, 7 carrots, 6 onions, 8 rijst, 6 wiet en 13 cotton. Cotton heb je heel veel over nodig.
Ja.
Dus als deze dan weg is, dan begin ik met mijn relatie van zaadjes.
Ja, dat heb ik namelijk ook. Ik heb, kijk maar, cotton.
En vanuit deze farm blijft alleen de tomaten staan, hè?
Tomaten blijven lang staan, maar ze gaan ook weg op een gegeven moment hoor.
Ja, nee, dat snap ik, maar tomaten zijn de langste die doorblijven.
Ja. En
Glad
meestal
I
blijft
was
ook
of help.
water hebben, dus
Ja, van de tomaten heb
dankzij
ik
de
alles.
tomaten en de potatoes.
Tomaten heb ik al, wiet heb ik
Potatoes.
te weinig.
Potatoes!
Cotton heb ik er 6 van.
Potatoes.
Dat is eigenlijk 7 meer nodig.
Duskray.
Ik wil eerst de tomaten weg nu.
Wat de hel is het duskray? Ik heb geen idee wat een duskray is. Het ziet eruit als een vegertje. Oké, woman. Een duskray. Idee. Hey, Hekla.
Would you like to communicate? Conversation has ceased.
Do you have a dust thingy?
Ah, ik heb een lucky coin voor vandaag. Yay.
Maybe.
Still a little extension. I just keep my night explode continually.
Maybe
Many happy
back.
questions. Ah, ik heb een parel van Sekkie gekregen. Wat schattig. Lief van me. Waarschijnlijk gestolen, maar dat is fijn.
Wat, die van Zekkie, je pareltje. Ja, die heb ik ook gekregen.
Waarschijnlijk gestolen, dat is fijn. Ik heb ook een lucky coin, dus ik kan meteen die lucky coin gebruiken.
Mhm.
Ik zit op het moment alleen te wachten op de dingen. Op mijn furnace.
Does bugs have another use other than sell for or gift? If shiny you can show it off, that's it. If shiny you can show it off.
Oh, ik heb ook zilver bar gekregen. 255 rond. Jezus.
Ik vraag me af, zou je schatkisten niet aan Zekkie kunnen geven? Nou, de volgende schatkist die ik vrijgegeven kan zetten. Kijken wat hij
Even
doet.
kijken. Zo.
Ja, ik heb geen schatkist meer. Dus als jij zou willen kijken, dan is dat ook goed, ja.
Nee, is goed. Ik even terug.
Doe jij eens even kijken, joh.
Ik zat even te kijken of die mijne toevallig is. Ik heb nog steeds een persoon die ik nog niet heb ontmoet en dat is Touw. Ik heb geen idee wie het is.
Wie is dat?
Touw mis ik. In het touw. T-A-U. Geen idee wie het is.
Ik ga eens even kijken voor je.
Dat is eigenlijk niet belangrijk, want ik kan nooit mee hoeven te praten.
Die heb ik ook nog niet ontmoet.
Palia, Google of ik het niet kan vinden.
Ik zie hier ook verder helemaal niemand die geen gezichtje meer heeft, dus.
Ja, ik zag toevallig net een vraagteken van lopen. Voor mij ook aan de andere kant trouwens. Schatkistjes, ik heb heel veel. En empty chest from your truck. Oh, deze opleven. Alright, even kijken. Palia. Interesting. En dit klein beetje stress. Ik moet even kijken, want ik kan niks vinden over wat je ermee kan. In ieder geval, het staat nog niet ergens online dat je die testjes verder kan daarna. Agents, wat wil ik even kijken naar testjes, ja.
Jij had het over touw, hè?
Oh ja,
T-A-U. Ik zie wat de Mala's huis. Sunken City. Dari en Najuma. Zijn. Saints Grove. The Old Lighthouse. Ik zie ook helemaal niemand met die naam. Ik zie ook geen cirkeltje met een kopie erin, waar geen fotootje bij zit. Dus... Of die persoon zit ergens nou in een van de gangen of dergelijke.
Some pubs are needed in the accomplice of pebble plunder. This accomplice requires you to visit Eilnar and return all of the shiny pebbles. Zo bij Eilnar moet die shiny pebbles onderweg. Oké.
Ja, ik kan... Ik kan een aantal van die pebbles niet eens oppakken. Er zijn een aantal die in B, maar die kan ik niet eens oppakken. Ik weet niet of jij dat ook gemerkt hebt. Dat is het. Ik ga weer even terug, maar ik wou nog even vissen. Ik wil wel ernstig mijn vissen omhoog brengen.
Nee, de sekkie is ook nog leuk. Zo te zien. Kan ik bij jou dit geven als cadeau dan? Nice. Hij heeft er geen interesse in, toch?
Wat zegt hij nou?
Sekkie heeft er geen interesse in.
In die steentjes.
Nee, in die kistjes.
Oh, oké. Oké. Het was een idee. Ik vond hem wel echt een type voor namelijk.
Ik had hem inderdaad nog
Ja, dan is de andere die ik dan nog denk dat hij er misschien interesse in zou kunnen hebben, is die vrouw aan de andere kant.
Oh ja. Ik heb maar...
Als ik nou eens...
Centraal. Behouden.
Hier ga vissen. Nee. Ah. Yes! I've got a gilly fin. Nice. Gewoon meteen even afleveren bij wie moet die hebben ook weer? Volgens mij moest dat, was dat Zekkie die er een wilde. Nee, Zekkie wilde in zilvermiddag. Dan was het, what's his name? Einar. Ja, Einar. Hey, we zijn Kalimen. Hola's. Hoe is het met jou vandaag? En hoe was gisteren jouw... Even kijken hoor. Nee, hij doet het niet. Scheisse. Hij doet het niet, Miss Enkeliemen. En hoe was jouw birthday stream gisteren? Ik zag dat je toch wel aardig wat mensen had die keken. Ik moet naar Eindhoven. Even kijken, wat waren we? Oh jee, er gaat weer een beest op heen. Ja, ik had het idee ook, hè, dat hij lekker ging, inderdaad. Waarom? Wacht even. Waar ben wacht even, waar ben ik? Oh, ik moet naar de andere kant. Geloof ik. Ja, naar de andere kant. Ja, dat weet ik, dat je 's middags en 's avonds geschiend had. Dat was allemaal bekend, want dat had je gezegd. Daar is die. Ik moet terug. Ik zag inderdaad dat er flink bekijks was. Je had in de avond in ieder geval zag ik dat je 6 mensen in ieder geval had. En die had je voor best een lange tijd, dus dat ging helemaal goed. Boom, hoppakee. There we are. Oh, hij is er niet. Hij is weg. Oké, nog geen probleem. Gaan we gewoon hier staan vissen. Maar ik hoef er zelf weer terug. Ja, dat idee had ik ook wel, ja. Oh! Darn it. Ik zat niet op te letten. Nou, oké, nog een keer. Ja? Om dus inderdaad je video's erop te zetten, dat zei je inderdaad. Ja! Oh, ah! Oh. Ja. Oh! Nog een killiefin! Yay! Nice! Nog een keer. Ja! Ja, dat zei je ook inderdaad. Ja! Ah! Ja, nog een keer liefin. Nou vind ik ze in één keer aan alle kanten. Het is toch niet te geloven.
Ah, 1 foto nodig. Dat kan ik even.
Oeh. Oeh. Oeh, auw, goeiemorgen.
En je moet even 3 filmen.
Graag gedaan joh, geen probleem. Ik weet niet of er al veel mensen kijken, maar altijd nodig, altijd even. Ik moet mezelf dat inderdaad eigen maken, even onthouden. Oh, ja, ja, heb eens. Perfect. Mooi zo. Dan zag ik daar ook een visplekje. Oh, niet meer? Nee. Niet meer. Dan gaan we weer terug naar de dok. Dan gaan we hier vandaan gaan we vissen. 1, 2. Hoera! Hoppa. Zo. Oh! Nee. Meer. Oeh jee. En nog een keer die vin. Nou, ik krijg er inderdaad wel heel veel zo. Even kijken hoeveel die beesten waard zijn. Want... Oké, die zijn 20 waard. Oh. En ik heb een hele goede, die is 30 waard. Oké, cool. Ja. Oh. Je moet er even wachten met dat indrukken. Ja, te snel. Echt, hè? Oké, we gaan dit even anders doen. Whee. Ga nog een keer proberen. Jee, weer een perfecte catch. Nice. Wat is jouw ding? Ja, vuilnisbak of zo. Wat is het verhaal achter jou? Geen idee. Ik wacht hier even tot Einar terugkomt. Goed, dus vissen we nog even wat. Yay. Nou, hier zit een skeleton. Dat is duidelijk. Eens even kijken of ik een andere plek kan vinden met water. Als je niet een clementeenzakje, dan moet je dat ook niet doen, hè? Nee. Kijk, je kan het wel. Ik heb een beetje kramp in mijn hand. Oh, dat kan niet. Ah, Einar is gearriveerd. Ja, en natuurlijk moet ik met mijn domme hoofd op dat knopje drukken en dan weer afdoen. Lekker slim. Einar, beste man.
Greetings.
Hallo. Nee. Oh, ik kan dat nu nog niet doen dus. Oké. Oké, nou, dan chat ik wel even met je.
Are you
Oh.
waiting to engage in a conversation closing ritual?
Nou, nee hoor, maar ik wacht even tot het dag wordt en dan krijg je zo meteen die vis van mij. Dus ik ga even, weet je wat, ik ga even vissen ondertussen. Nog even vis erbij halen, je weet maar nooit. En dan hoor ik je zo. Ja, joehoe! Ik kan nooit praten. En nog een perfect catch. Hij is vroeg bij die einaar. Zijn jullie in één keer stil joh? Er zijn...
Ze gaat aan het werk. Koos is altijd stil. Dus
Ja, Koos is altijd
stil.
Ja, zeer geconcentreerd. Uiterste concentratie. Opgeklots. Hoppa, weer een. Eventjes. Bijna. Oh.
ik kom random furniture aan het craften op het moment.
Ah, oké. En dan gooi je dat weg of wat doe je ermee?
Nee, ik lag het in de kist. Dan zal ik het weggooien.
Dat weet ik veel. Je kan het allemaal wel bedwaren. Wat moet je ermee? Als je het niet neer kan zetten en je er geen ruimte voor hebt. Oké, weer een perfecte catch. Nou, we halen vanzelf die level 5 wel. Zeg, Einar, kan ik nou jou al wat geven?
Oh, I did not see you there.
Nee, kun je nog steeds niks geven. Nou, dan houdt het op.
I must focus on my oneness.
Nee, maar dat wel 6 uur dat ik dan wel met hem praten. Dus we gaan nog even vissen. Jee, precies om 6 uur. Nou, is goed. Moet ik nou wel mee kunnen. Lekker.
I feel much oneness today.
Ja, alleen ik niet, want ik kan jou die
You
kist nog
are
steeds
done
niet
with your
geven.
face flapping, and yet you are.
Ik ga eens even kijken of wij een ander riviertje wat andere vis kan pakken. Iets. Nee, is daarboven is nog een water. Ach jongens, kan dat niet? Wat een onzin. Wat zijn voor? Nee, dat kan dus niet. Je kan er niet naar beneden glijden. Wat flauw. Ja, lekker handig. Oh, echt jongen, hé. Wat ben je dan lekker slim? Not. Jeetje joh, echt waar. Ik doe er nog zo eentje. Ahahahaha. Wat een put. Echt waar, waar ben ik nu? Want ik ben nou helemaal de weg kwijt. Haha, eindelijk. Van hieruit kan ik misschien wel vissen. Rood, 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 rood. Oh, kijk. En toen was het wachten. Ho, 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 ho. Bestruip deze. Oké. Nog een struip deze. Nice. Oké. Haha. Ik kom hier nooit meer vanaf waarschijnlijk. Ah, toch wel. Oké, cool. Even kijken of we nog ander water hebben waar we kunnen gaan vissen, waar een beetje te vissen is. Misschien wil ik hier kan vissen. Kan ik hier vissen? Vast wel. Oh, doesn't let me. Okidoki. Nee, ook niet. Nee.
Carrots, the carrots. Jongen.
Gaan voor.
Zeven kokers, een rice. Moet ik erachter nodig. Kortom moet ik er 13 hebben. Dus dat betekent...
Oh. Een rainbow trout. Oké, dat is een perfecte catch.
Ik blijf met mijn favoriete meid, het spel.
En nog een rainbow. Fishing is level 5. Yay! Ik heb je ook. En een man niet. Oh, niet zo snel, niet zo snel. Die struik deze. Nice. Het zijn in ieder geval geen piranha's meer, want ik had de hele tijd piranha's, dat vond ik ook niks. Oh, het is een wiel. Die had ik nodig. Ja, komt u maar.
Iemand wil die hebben.
Ja. Wauw. Nice. Wie was dat ook alweer? Dat was volgens mij die
Dat is die
burgemeester.
is dat. Ja.
Ja.
You want your wheel.
Kilifin. Ik kan het. Ah, en ik moet die andere ook even Kilifin brengen. Dat ga ik dan maar even doen.
Er zijn 3 mensen nog de dinges opzoren.
Hier is het Einar.
Iemand heeft die quest.
Oh shit, heb ik het aan mijn face. Oh nee, is het niet. Einar!
Do you wish to engage in conversation?
Even kijken. This suspicious drink has a strange odor and can only be described as mossy. But Einar swears by it. Was fishing with reticle size for a short time. Oh, nou, ja, maar. Oké, kan ik je nu dan kan nog steeds niks geven aan hem. Wat is dit nou weer?
Why? Is that not how humans close conversations?
Auw. Kramp in
Someone
mijn
is
bek.
speaking at me.
Ik kan hem niks geven.
Go
Dan ga ik zo
and
eventjes
seek
opnieuw
your
inloggen. Misschien dat dat helpt. Ik ga even naar het toilet. Ik ga even dit op pauze zetten. Dan ben ik zo terug, beste mensen. Eventjes pauze. Good evening, Mark. Good to see you here as well.
Hi, Mark.
He's there. He's there. Sorry for me being absent. I had a little bit of a cramped situation. Which meant that I had to go to the toilet. I don't know why my screen is still, oh well, we'll see. Will you join us tonight, Mark, or? No need to be sorry. Well, it took me quite some time. I actually hoped that it was not going to happen, but ah well. Here I am again. Now I don't have to go for a cappuccino at 10, because I already made myself a cappuccino as well.
To save the day.
Yeah, that too.
Mighty Mouse.
You know the lyrics of that song better than I do, I hear.
It's an old freaking television series.
I know.
Cartoon.
Yeah, I know. Worse even, I watched it.
Yeah, me too.
Mighty Mouse. You feel very bad? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Well, you know what is best for yourself, so you know what you can and what you cannot do. For what it is worth, I do hope that it clears pretty soon again, but yeah. It's nasty. Well, I hope that we can make you feel a little better with Palia, since Palia is very relaxing and calm. At least most of the time. You shouldn't have heard me this afternoon. I was trying to fish. didn't go as well as I hoped. And words fell, let me say that. Words were used. Words that are not fitting this game. 142 Palians are waiting in front of me for me to enter. Because I was actually going to deliver something to, I don't know what his name is, but it's one of the robot thingies that is walking around there. The fisherman. And I didn't get my inventory, so I couldn't give him what I wanted to give him. Yeah. You just best do what you know that you have to do to get rid of it in a good fashion. I mean, I'm not going to force you to do anything. But I do hope that you feel better soon. Why am I getting the... Why am I getting this? Why is this there? It's annoying. I don't want it. I want it gone. Why is it there? And why am I all the way over here again? I was not here. Meh. Yeah, oh, that is most definitely a thing I can imagine, yeah. But that is only the reason that you know that they work, at least. So that's, on one side, it's good. But it is not a real funny feeling to feel that way. Half dosed and yeah, that. Can I give you now?
Someone is speaking at me.
Yes, I am speaking at you because I can give you a fish.
Oké, dan gaan we door. Laters.
Latters!
Ja, dus.
Well, best not do that. It would really make a mess, and it's very final. Okay,
Are you
we
waiting
got
to
this
engage
fish.
in a conversation closing ritual?
Nah. Ciao! Hello, ciao. Oh? Woof, 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 woof. Ruff, ruff. Thank you, Tao. That's so cute. Thank you. Bye. It's such a cute little doggy. Okay, well, only oyster meat this time. But there could have been a pearl inside, so I do get the sentiment.
What do you want?
Do you want something from my inventory? No. Okay, well.
I suppose we'll cross paths sooner or later.
Yeah, we will. Definitely. Don't worry about that. Who was it that needed that removal? Everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, he was there. It's Kenley. Kenley, where is Ken? There he is.
Oh ja, dat was kan. Fucking hell.
Have you seen my hat? Oh, it's on my head.
Guess what? I've got a wheel for you. Oh, Ghost, I have to say hi.
Hi Mark. What else?
QuakeCon just started. Ooh.
Maybe I'll take a little nap.
You go and do that. Oh, you can expect news from Bethesda. Oh. Are you going to watch it, Mark?
Government work is best done between naps.
Announcements related to Doom, Fallout, Wolfenstein, and Starfield. Most likely Starfield, I would say. But maybe Doom as well. Don't know about the other two.
Goodbye.
5 carrots, 3 onion, and 2 potatoes. Oh, that's all? I can do that. Yeah, do you prefer to be here instead? Okay, well, I feel honored. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh. I see. Copper.
What the fuck? oven. Holy shit, dat fucking ding is groot.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Ghost?
Making my kitchen. I just built an oven.
Ah, yeah, they're big. They're very big. And the worst part is you need all 3 of them. Ghost is talking to himself. He's basically saying oven, oven, oven. Actually, furnace, furnace, furnace. And holy shit, that furnace is big. Yep, that's indeed what you heard there. He was making a furnace, and I will show you the furnace in a moment. It's a very big one. Oh, the oven. Okay, also very big. I have it as well here. He was putting this one there, which is quite a large thingy, if you look at it. And yeah. Okay, let me see. 5 carrots is what I need. Well, yeah, take this. 5 carrots. 3 onions and 2 potatoes. 3 onions. And 2 the potatoes. Oh, I don't have the potatoes in the higher level. No. No. Okay. Well, 1 or 2. Yeah. Bring the crops to Kenley. There we go. Oh, I've got mail. I will look at it in a moment. I wonder why I get the why it is not giving the overlay. I will see if I can actually change that, because I'm a little bit annoyed with that lay, with that line underneath. Oh, my cramps finally basically leave. Gosh, that was a painful situation. Oh, look,
How the
wearing...
fuck do you get... Oh, I don't have feet, that's right.
Did you find it?
Now I need a fucking mixing station.
Yep. You need all of them. You cannot do without.
Yeah, to make a steak dinner I need a fucking mixing station.
Uh-huh. That steak dinner is not easy to prepare, I'm telling you. Actually quite hard to do.
I can make a load of potato. Oh wait, I can also not make a load of potato.
Let me see, where is he?
What the fuck can I
Where
make?
is the candy person? Hello. He's not here. So he must be outside still then, right? He's still outside.
Oh, you're Mexican. Oh, can I make? I already make the mixing station.
Ah, Ken.
Finally, someone nice to
I had
talk to.
apparently enough for it. Ooh, a can. Oh wait, no. Fuck,
Maybe
I
I'll
still
take a little nap.
Let's see. Okie dokie. Mark is going to be right back.
Wait, can I make it with? If I say I want to use high quality. Ooh. How the? Oh, okay.
Did you find it?
I'm making freaking steak meal.
I know. I can hear what you're saying and all that. I made one too. Actually, I'm able to make
making
more.
4.
I can make more than that, yeah.
But I'm making it with star quality.
Uh-huh. I messed the first one up because I didn't have the oven. Which, of course, was not very smart to do, of course. There you go. But, ah, yeah, well. Okay, let me see if I can do something about the screen here.
Fuck. Fuck!
There we go, now it's gone.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's how you make dough. Oh. Oh, fucking hell! I ruined it.
Mm-hmm.
You need to apparently do it very fast.
Yeah, you have to, there's a time limit on it. As I said, it's not easy.
And I don't have any butter. I didn't use the butter!
You can, no. Well, you can buy butter, but with, what's his name, Zeki.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, 32? Oh my gosh, I have a lot of those. Okay. And there's 2 of the cotton. So we'll put the cotton in here. And it's got what I need? 1. Okay, so there will be 8, there will be 2. That's good. Do I need potatoes? Oh, I have only 3 tomatoes. So I will have to do something. I'm inside 11 of. Okay. I think I will go on a bug hunt. Welcome back, Mark. We're going to embark on a bug hunt. We're going to do bugs. Let me see. See. Let's go hunt bugs. Hey.
I've got the best metal you'll find. Huh? Yeah, where'd I put my hammer?
Oh, I have to bring him one bride. Okay, well, we will do that. Hola!
Hi Mark.
Hey, Mark! There he is! Good evening! Hold on, I will put you a little louder so that I can actually distinguish what you're saying. Hold on, let's see, there you are.
I don't know for how long I can handle the
Don't,
voice chat.
yeah.
At least I will say hi.
Yeah, well, don't go overstraining yourself, don't force it. Just basically listen to your body. If it is too much, you just go and we will understand. I mean, you know?
Just don't yell or scream. I have a very time when I'm sound sensitive.
I will try to be a bit low on the voice. Also, I noticed that my sounds here are quite loud, so I'm going to put them a little bit back. Like that.
Thank you.
There we go. I think it should do it. That doable?
Yes,
Yeah?
absolutely.
Okay.
And if I talk gibberish today, well,
Have you come for style tips?
weird on my accent.
We will understand. We understand.
By the way, Simi, today the announcement from the Chinese room development team is currently developing the Still Awakes the Deep.
Yeah.
They show the magnificent screenshots from the game in 4K, with a possibility to increase it to 8K if necessary, if you have equipment to do so.
Okay.
But they say this needs polishing, and polishing means the release date of every 2024 is absolutely absurd. They postpone the game indefinitely.
Well, let's be very honest. They might better postpone it and have a good game. Oh, hold on. Where did you go? Dude. I was talking to you.
Hello.
But then that they actually rush it and give it out too soon.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
I really hope it's not gonna take 25 years like in Piece of Stuff.
Leads me to my melon.
Well, let's hope it will not take that long. But yeah, it might be long. It might be some time before things come out, and it's understandable on one side. If they need to actually postpone it, they will have to. I mean, I don't know what to push those. I know where to push that.
So, how is everyone tonight?
Well, for the moment, it looked like I had to cancel or actually close the stream myself because I was having cramps and that was not fun. Oh. I get moved. Oh.
Now we have a fun because I'm here. Even if it's the part of me.
Yeah, well, we will keep each other in a bit of a well, good shape. I cannot say because we both feel a bit crappy, but I bet that my situation is way easier to solve than yours because I only had to go to the toilet and that actually did already quite some good. No, I was
Go.
no.
Piss your pants.
It will not be peeing. It will be the other one, the number 2, the thicker material.
Well, in the Navy, I remember the young cadet joined. Yeah, said, Master Sergeant, or Drill Sergeant, that he must to the toilet.
Oh god, yeah.
Master Sergeant advised, me too, you motherfucker. Do I look like I give a fuck about your toilet?
Yeah. Yeah, that seems to be always a bit of a thingy. I have to go to the toilet. Yeah, well, wait it out. You have 500 others as well.
Yep.
Let's see. No, that's not what I need. I'm looking for a certain locus.
How about you, Ghost? How you doing? How is the life treating you?
Ghost is most likely focused again. I don't think he's even behind his computer because I heard him do something with his headset. So I think he put off his headset and he's AFK-ish without giving notice.
Well,
yeah.
That's why I always prefer and believe we're the best headsets, and the best ones are wired ones.
Well, he has a wireless. He has a wireless. But I think he might have gone to the toilet.
What's wrong with the toilet?
Uh,
Everyone needs a toilet.
Yeah, there's no problem with the toilet, but I think he's back. But then still, you don't want to listen in when people are going to the toilet, now do you? I mean, I won't.
No.
Welcome back, Ghost.
Yellow.
You were asked a question by Mark.
That is.
How were you feeling? How was life treating you today?
Good. A little tired.
A little tired. Oh, you can go to sleep. I mean, that is a bit what vacation is for, to do whatever you want to do.
No, because I just ordered some Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Ah.
Because I'm hungry.
Isn't it a bit too late for eating?
No, not for Ghost. Trust me.
Why? I'm going to bed in, around 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Wow.
4 o'clock or 5 o'clock till I go to sleep. This is another like 5 or 6 hours from now.
His time zone system has been reversed, basically.
I have a fucked up time at the moment.
Yeah, you and a lot of people.
Yeah.
Now, they said there would be crickets around here, but...
It's like my close friend Kevin, who wakes up at, I don't know, noon, and goes to sleep like 5 AM.
Yeah, technically that is a bit what he does indeed. He's, most of the time he's active in the night. When all other people are sleeping.
Yeah.
And he starts to become tired when everyone actually just came home from work.
I go to sleep when my alarm clock goes off when I usually go to work.
Hmm.
Crop time!
Oh, really? Ah, frikandel. There we go. A garden mantis.
Well,
But it is not what I
burping.
need.
I'm yawning.
It's not what I need. Oh yeah, you're yawning. Well, that's okay. That's fine. I mean,
No,
I can understand.
You have to fart.
What was that?
You have to fart to, complete the cycle.
I have to fart?
Yes.
But, you're too late for me to fart, because I did that just on the toilet, because I had cramps.
I need potatoes. Potato,
Well, then grow them. Those potatoes.
30 minutes, 30 minutes.
I actually went to the toilet and a lot of air escaped there as well, so. Oh, that one. And then a minute. So I already did my farting, in a way.
Potatoes are expensive, 67 gold.
Yeah, man.
1 potato.
Potatoes are always expensive.
But they also take a long time to get seeds from, so. Yeah, star potato is 67 gold and normal potato 45 gold.
Okay.
By the way, Simi.
Yes?
An interesting, however, a bit sudden stuff happened in my city.
Oh, what happened?
3 days ago, I believe, there was a video recording of the CCTV mounted on the bridge near the old town in our city.
Yeah.
During the last moments of the thunderstorm. showing the unidentified man who suddenly became enraged, grabbed the knife, stabbed other guy who was just passing the bridge, beaten the hell out of him, and even thrown him off the bridge to the river.
Oh my! They had that on video?
Yes, they recorded this during using the CCTV
Oh boy.
or CCTV.
Yeah. Yeah.
The surveillance, the city municipal automated surveillance system.
Yeah. I
And
understand what you want to say.
today they found him, the perpetrator.
Oh, what was wrong with him?
I identified him, and he was, of course, detained.
Mm-hmm.
The victim survived. He's in a critical condition, but he survived.
Oh wow.
Also came back from the bridge to the river, the stabbing, the beating. The doctors don't know what his condition may be in years hours. So the years hours will be probably the most crucial for his survival and well-being. However, the perpetrator was charged of the attempted manslaughter, so the Polish law is sentenced to the life imprisonment.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Yeah,
This became very viral as this video footage was shown on the internet.
I have indeed heard. I don't know. Yeah, I did hear something happened with someone stabbing someone else. That I did hear or read. Actually, I didn't hear it. I read it. So I did know that there was someone that was basically going totally over the bonkers. And has been doing some stabby work. Yeah.
So fucked up these days.
Yeah. I was thinking he might have been high on drugs or something that basically didn't go well or something.
We don't know.
No.
However, first unconfirmed information from the trusted police source claimed that he could be intoxicated.
Yeah.
Highly intoxicated.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to be completely out of your brain to do such thing out of the blue. There must have been something going for someone to do such a thing. Even though it's still a horrendous thing to do. But yeah, I do think that doing it in the way that that person did it was not something that he planned. Because if you plan it, you definitely know that you're going to be seen on the CCTV and you don't want that. So I think he would have been taking it in a different way if he was fully in his right mind, so to speak.
Yes, the crime and affection.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, when I think about it, it's so weird. This man just needed like a few minutes of his life to do his dirty job. And this one single decision probably ruined his entire life, because most likely he will for at least 25 years, if not a lifetime.
Yeah. Well, if he even survives it, that is. If the other victim survives, because I think the punishment would change if that victim dies anyway, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. So the one that did it, he better hope that that person survives. But yeah, in a way, the thing that, oh my gosh, here we go.
Oh fuck! Maintenance again, I think.
You think so?
I don't know. I'm looking now.
But yeah, the thing that I find.
Oh no! Open beta begins today. Enter status.
What I'm finding very strange is that they give the man that did it a couple of years, you know, I think 25 or so, and then he's finished with it and he can go and do his thing, while the person that was attacked and is now in critical condition might have actually for life on what actually has been inflicted on him. That's
Yes.
the part that I find always a bit, yeah, I don't know. I do think that the justicial punishment is quite low for something horrendous like that. I heard it a couple of weeks ago. I was watching a documentary, and that was about a young girl who had been killing a couple of toddlers. This was an old case. This was somewhere around 1960, 1968. And this was in England. I don't know if you might have heard of that case. And she was in
Doesn't ring a bell.
well, she was in company with another girl, her neighbor, and they both carried the same last name, even though they were not related. But the girl was called something Bell, and she was about 10 to 11 when she did those murders.
Wow.
Yeah, and
Holy shit! 635 billion ahead of you.
yeah. That might take some time for you to get back in.
Yeah, I'll take a while.
Because I think that there are a lot of will have been kicked
Yeah,
out.
it's open beta now.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that will mean that we get a lot of lag, most likely soon. There will a lot of things be going on. But yeah, she was also this is what I find so harsh. She was basically sentenced. The girlfriend that she did these murders with, or that was accomplice in the fact that she knew that the murders had been taken place, she got I think she got away with 2 years, and could actually then continue her life just like that, because she was rendered not fully capable of understanding what was going on. But the one that did it, that other girl that was actually a murderer, the killer, at 11, she was put into a because they didn't know what to do with her. They put her in an asylum to be treated. And she got a complete name change and identity change because they had to protect her. And they were like, what is there to protect? What did she do? I mean, really, I don't think that people like that I don't think they should be getting protection with what they did.
I agree.
Even if it is because he was having a certain mental illness. Yeah, sure, mental illness can make people do strange things. But if they become a danger to society, sorry, but you don't protect them from society, you protect society from them. That's what you do. That would be at least my
It's
case.
interesting because we have lived up to the times where quite often the safety of the perpetrator is for us more important than the safety and remembrance of the victims. And I quote my favorite detective from the United States. He is the host of my most beloved TV series on Investigation Discovery Channel, which is all about the crimes. We love watching it. And it's the Joe Kenda. Joe Kenda is probably the most famous master detective. He has the title of master detective. He was once interviewed. I mean, he was interviewed many times.
Yeah. But in this particular case,
he was interviewed and asked what his real profession. Are you just a policeman? Are you a detective? He said, no. I'm the person who lives on behalf of those who no longer has a voice to defend themselves.
There you go, yeah.
But I do not see so many people who could be considered so heroic, so righteous, so moral. He was obsessed about his job to defend his victims, to remember about these victims, and every case he's taking, he just looks at the eyes of the victim, close her or his eyes, and say, "I swear to you and God that I will find the man who did it and put him behind the bars." That's the something like greater thing, if you follow me.
Mm-hmm.
Not many people like him live anymore.
No, those are the old school detectives, I would say. Most of the old school detectives have that.
Oh, ik zit er alweer in.
Oh, good. Have that.
Maar voor een van de redenen sta ik niet in mijn basis.
No, I had that too. I think that the last course that you walked, I think you basically was dropped on another server. But yeah, you see mostly with the old school detectives that they are like pit bulls. They grab themselves to a case and they never let go. And they always feel very much like a failure if they have to retire and they're leaving with a case that is not yet closed.
Oh yes. He even once answered the question about how many cases you solved. He said, I do not remember all the cases I solved, but I do remember the cases
The ones
which
that I
did
couldn't
not
sell.
solve."
Yeah. Yeah, because they're basically beating themselves over it, that they cannot, that they have not been able to give closure to the family and such. Yeah. Yeah,
There was
no.
a recent episode, because there's a new series of his TV show,
Yeah.
and
Oh.
he founded like an academy for the best detectives who really wants to be connected with the case. He personally selected some people years ago, 20 years ago, 30 years ago. These now are fully qualified, real badasses.
Yeah.
And they tried to overview the old cases that kinda did not solve. There were like 7 cases, and actually after 40 years they found the perpetrator due to the enormous amount of scientific methods which are available now.
Yeah.
And they didn't available 40 years ago. And there was an episode about the man who was the rapist and murderer of 7 women in Utah, and they actually found him after 40 years. He was very surprised when they knocked his brother.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
at the end, the man who was perpetrator, it was proven in the court that he was perpetrator.
Yeah.
He said he is not surprised. He said, I was waiting for you so many years.
Yeah. Some of them want to be captured, actually. It's weird. It's weird how they do that.
Some of them treat it like a game.
Yeah, that's true.
Sick minds of the psychopaths.
Oh, yeah. See, and the thing is, they are the ones that basically sign the quote-unquote, not so much death sentence, but you know what I mean, of those that are not vicious and also are suffering from the same ailment. Because my mom, for instance, she was a paranoid schizophrenic. And schizophrenia is a thing that you hear often with serial killers and that kind of stuff. And
yes,
people that are basically having that disease, they're not all vicious. They're not all dangerous. Some of them live in constant fear. And if you treat them in the wrong way, or if you basically deal with them in the wrong way, that can actually make a problem. But if you know what they're doing, and if you know what it is and what you're talking. Oh, there we go. Then you don't have to be afraid. But because of the ones that are actually aggressive and are being dangerous to the world, that sticks. And people basically now, when they're all that are having a mental illness, as dangerous. I saw that actually close up here in this area where I live, because we have a asylum nearby, and it's an open asylum, so the people that are there, they are allowed to go outside without supervision, because they are not a high level or dangerous to themselves or to others. So, but when they basically when there was notice of that, there were a lot of people that went into a frenzy and said, well, we don't want that. We don't want that here because our children will be a danger and at risk. And we're like, really? Are you going that route? Because it's not always the same, you know? It's not always that all of them are dangerous. But yeah, sadly enough, that is what sticks. So yeah. Okay, let's see. Free one.
I'm talking crap tonight, do I?
No, you're not talking crap. You're not talking crap. You're actually quite okay, but I think that you are indeed, you do sound tired, which is not so strange with the medication that you have been given.
Oh yes. I feel like someone in hospital who was pumped with all possible drugs for the last 24 hours.
Oh boy. Yeah. I know that feeling. I must say, I'm glad that I didn't get, for the last 2 years, I didn't have any facial pain, so I basically did not get that medication that I normally get for it. But I know exactly how you feel. It's like you're functioning outside yourself. You're there, but you're not. At least that is how I felt. It felt really like I was in this strange dream world. Stuff was not working for me. Really strange feeling I got from it, and yeah, I'm glad that I haven't had that for quite some time now. Oh, I have to go to the oven. You don't have to always be at your 100% best.
Exactly. What is
I'm
it?
being nice.
Yeah, you're only human, and sometimes there are moments that you just are not feeling it. You know, I mean,
Exactly.
it can happen.
I am okay most of the time anyway, so sometimes I have a luxury of being not okay.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh, there we go.
Hiya.
And even then, even if you have not those 100% feeling okay days, I mean, you still are basically allowed to have days that you are not feeling that well.
Right.
That's a bloody expensive belt. My belt bucket you higher chance today's bugs than the standard belt. Okay. $1,500. Well, I will first save up some money if you don't mind. I think I have it.
Wow,
I'm
was that a
wondering if
dragonfly?
my stupid neighbor suddenly became too patriotic.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he's singing the US anthem. He is part American.
Oh my word. Has he
I
had
mean,
a
I
little
have
bit?
nothing against US anthem.
No, but did he have something to drink or something that he's doing that? I mean, why is he doing that?
Yeah, well, he has problem with drinking sometimes.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, so let me see.
Also, interesting fact that today went to the
Speak
office,
quickly.
to the National Insurance Office,
Yeah.
to confirm that the commission result was successful, and I was granted again the full handicap certification, tier
Yeah.
3, and had to stand in the line
That's
for a
enough.
long time. It took like 2 hours of waiting
Yeah.
because so many people wanted
Need
to
something
do similar
smashed?
thing. You know, it's the place where also the refugees are
Yeah,
accepted.
where'd I put my
To be,
hammer?
as a guest, they have to be given the new
Time's
ID, which
money.
Poland grants them as an entrance country of the European Union. And to be honest, even though I am married, I have to admit I saw a girl which I would consider beautiful, like, oh my.
Yeah.
She was the part Ukrainian, part Latina.
Ah.
It was absolutely gorgeous. I have to admit, but keep it to yourself.
I fear you already have basically dragged the cat out of the bag because we are streaming. Just saying.
Yeah. But there are 3 people, officially.
Ah, well.
Including,
But you know how
so
that
I am the
goes.
one.
One talks to another and another talks to another, and before you know it, the entire world is aware of what you like.
That's horrible perspective. Really horrible perspective.
I know, but yeah, that's how it goes.
Remember, Zeki's prices
Yes.
can't be beat.
The
Okay.
trouble
Try not to
starts
break
when people
stuff.
try gossiping.
Yeah,
And people love to gossiping about
Yeah.
anything.
yeah, they love gossiping in general. Doesn't matter if they don't have anything to gossip, they will just fill it in themselves.
Oh, they're gonna made up or something.
Mhm. Yeah, they're just making it up. Then they just fill it in. They just fill in the gaps. You know, if they want to gossip about someone or something, they just fill in the gaps if they don't know the entire truth or the entire background or whatever.
Is the famous quote, the ancient Roman quote in Latin. I don't remember the original version in Latin. However, in English it says that the message grows
Gotta
even
get
bigger
back to my
along the way.
planning.
Meaning that more people reply to it, more people repeat the same thing, the more it's changed.
Exactly. Yeah, they will just add something of their own interest of gossip to it. People have a tendency to spice things up in general. I mean, even the news is spiced up.
Yes.
I mean, especially if you hear, for instance, news about catastrophes that have been happening, you know, and people have been dying around that during that moment. They will go from one number to the next number, and before you know it, the numbers are completely jumbled up. You don't even know how many people actually died or were injured or whatever, because they just toss in numbers. I don't think that they half of the time actually know exactly how many. It's just how many could die during that? So many thousand? Okay, let's say that it is so many thousand and plus 500, so that it is a bit more, so that it looks a little bit more, you know, dramatic. Which is a bit of a shame, because what they don't consider is that people will eventually get very accustomed to that, and then they don't respond in general anymore. I mean, it's just another catastrophe in that same area. For instance, we have a lot of floodings in India. We know that. When the floodings happen in India, you also get the mud slides and all that. That happens in India. It's not even news anymore. Not even news anymore. it happens. Yeah, okay, fine. You know, that's basically how one treats it. Still, it is just as horrible as it was for say 20 or 30 years ago if it happened. But yeah.
We civilized, so-called civilized people have a tendency to treat other countries we do not believe belong to the so-called Western world like a garbage. And I will give you an example. For example, if we have a small plane which crashed at the Heathrow in London, killing one person, it's gonna be a headline for another week.
Yeah.
But we have a passenger jet who crashed in India and killed 100 people. We're gonna mention barely during the news time.
Yeah, you will hear
Who gives
something
a shit?
about it. You will hear something about it, and then 2-3 weeks later, you will hear maybe some snippets about it again. But that's about it, and then they forget about it. But if it is happening in England or in Germany or whatever, then oh my God, they go on and on and on and on about it. It's just,
Yeah.
I mean, really.
We humanity are dysfunctional
Yeah,
by default.
humans are strange. Humans are strange. Really weird.
I mean, when I am not feeling well, I always in a
Mm-hmm.
very grim mood.
Well, it's okay. It happens, you know. I mean, you're not feeling very well. That means you're not going to be very laughy and happy and joking and all that. It happens. It's just the way things go. Is it
Okay,
bad?
time
No.
for me to go to the toilet. Celine.
Okay.
Interrupt
Well,
you.
have a great time on the toilet, I would say. Think about us when you're there.
Thank you.
And we will speak to you in a moment.
If I survive.
Yeah, you will. You will. You're strong. You can do this. Who's that? Oh, yeah. Boss. Okay. I need to go on a metal run, don't I? Oh, well. Standard rod. I need to know if I have a standard rod. No, I have a makeshift rod, so I will make a standard rod. Now I need to know if I have the standard hoe. Standard hoe. Let's see. Okay. So I need some metal. Who's going to this to let's see if I have something that needs some something and one egg. I think I have one egg. What? Striped snail. What is striped snail? Okay, what did she want to give him? The water. I'll take that. Oh. Well, then I have to find healthy. Zijn, maybe. Hi, doggy. You have a wet chin. You're dripping on the floor. All drippy, drip. Woest. Vind ik ook. Woest. Vind ik ook. Ah! They're all coming towards me. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I needed to map. That's what I want to do. And then I need him. Hassan! Wait for me! Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, he went there. There he is.
I haven't got all day. Oh.
Okay.
You sure do talk a lot.
I know. Let's see if there's something else that needs something from me. Okay, so they're all good. I can go hunt. Oh, easy. Oh, and I need metal. I have to basically go and get metal. Okie doke. Let's see. Okay, can I go that way? Oh, nee. Oh, that door is closed. Only one draadje here.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
What was that?
I said, who is keyboard ninja?
Me. I was just giving a quick answer in the chat of Palia. Someone said, "Oh my God, someone gave me a steak dinner. I'm so happy. Thank you very much." And I said, "Well, and so a friendship was forged over a juicy steak." And they were saying, "Yeah, that's how you actually make friends." Quest at least once before you can.
No przecież wiszą, widzisz.
What was that?
No, I was saying to my wife.
I was already thinking that sounded very Polish.
Sounded like what?
It sounded very Polish.
Ah, yes. I was speaking in Polish.
Yeah, well, of course, because you're living in Poland, so it's only natural. But yeah, I responded before I realized that it was actually Polish that you spoke. You were like, that was not for me.
No.
But I was already too late. I already had said, what was that? It's an automatic response, I think.
Oh, my wife was asking about the towels.
Ah.
Which I brought to the balcony to dry out. And since raining now, she asked if I took it back.
Ah, yeah. You don't want to have them in the rain. Yep. Hanging. They start smelling so weirdly. Let's see. I'm on an iron run because I need iron. Oh!
Iron.
Yeah, iron. I could also draw someone's blood and drink that, but I don't think that is my way to go. To be very honest.
Well, You're late like 100 years. Because we stopped using iron doesn't steel. Now we use steel. Wahaha.
What was that? Now I'm late 100 years? Because what?
I said you're late like 100 years, if not more. Because in the engineering, we stopped using iron. We use steel.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, well.
It was a technology joke.
I'm getting it now. But yeah. I was not talking about steel. But I also was talking about becoming a vampire. Although, to be very honest, I'm not. If I were a vampire, I would not be a good one.
Well, sometimes people wonder how is it possible that the construction of the Titanic was so faulty.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, because it was made of iron, not steel.
Was that
That's
so?
something that most people don't know, because they assume every ship is built of steel, used to be reinforced steel. Yes, that's true. But back then, the ocean liners were constructed with iron, not steel. Steel was not even known.
Okay, because I do remember there was a documentary about the Titanic a couple of years ago, and I do remember that they used actually bolts that were faulty. So that was one, and there were also construction flaws because of the fact that they had these how do you call them? Well, say the walls in between, they had compartments made.
Yes,
And
the bulkheads.
yeah, the bulkheads. Oh, that's bulkheads. Okay, see, I never knew that. Now I learned something new. But yeah, the
Well,
bulkheads.
each ship has a hull
Uh-huh.
divided into compartments
Yeah.
by the bulkheads, which do contain watertight doors.
Okay. See, I didn't know that that was actually what they called the bulkheads. I've always wondered what was a bulkhead, but it is actually the wall between the compartments that actually divides the compartments apart. Is that correct?
Aye.
Oh, well, no. See, learned something again. Always good to talk to Mark. I always learn things, which is good. Bulkhead. Yeah, I know how it is written, but I never knew what it was. I never knew what it exactly was. I knew that it had to do something with the hull of a ship, but that was it. That was all the knowledge that I had. Anyways, I knew that from that documentary that I saw that they had been to the Titanic on the ocean bottom, and they found out that the construction, as the way that the bulkheads were constructed, that was already a problem. That was basically that was the first major problem that they had, and then they had also the flaws in construction work and in the well, it was not steel. You say it was iron. In the iron that they used, because it was not the iron that was normally typically used for such builds. It was actually quite
That
weak.
is true.
And so that ship, that the entire Titanic, it was doomed to basically go under at some point anyway. It was just waiting to happen.
Yes, well, and the Titanic bulkheads and compartments had a multiple flaws.
Yeah.
First of one, most major, was the fact contributed highly to the catastrophe. Such a quick sinking. I mean, it's not quick sinking after all. It stayed afloat for almost 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Considering the fact it was made of iron.
Yeah.
And the bulkheads and the compartments reached on the E-deck of the Titanic. Which means that in the case of a disaster, which exactly happened in case of Titanic, the water was able to reach the top of the compartment and literally spill, flood over the bulkheads to the another compartments.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened here.
Now, modern designs of the ships anticipate such a possible event. So the bulkheads are made in this way, where you reach practically all the even highest deck, which belongs to the hull, outside the superstructure of a ship.
Yeah.
Which means that in most cases the water cannot reach top deck and allow to spill over the bulkhead to that other compartment.
Yeah, it was quite a catastrophe. That ship was clearly not fit. And the worst part is that the owner of that vessel knew. The ones that owned the ship, the company, was aware of it.
Oh yes, he was. But to be honest, people are complaining about the design of the Titanic and all the ocean liners in the past. However, you must have in mind one thing. Well, the fact that back then some design inventions when it came to the constructing, to the naval constructing, were very innovative and revolutionary. And everything which is revolutionary not always is a perfect solution.
No, indeed.
For example, if you build the first car, it's gonna be shitty.
Yeah.
But the new cars, the next generation cars, will be way better because we will learn how to build them, construct them, and design them.
Yeah.
So in effect, this disaster, when paid with such a high price, were a price of progress.
Yeah, well, on the other hand, they already knew how to make ships. They were already knowing that how that went. But the Titanic was clearly one of those products of greed, because they thought the bigger the ship, the more people we can transport, and the more money we will get with it. Now, a couple of the how do you call them? How do you call them? Shareholders were on that first maiden voyage, but just before the ship went out of the harbor, they left the ship again. They basically bailed out. So they were aware that something was really wrong with that ship. That's basically what is suspected, and that is basically what people think was the reason that the shareholders that were on the ship initially would have been sailing with that ship in the first place, why they actually left the ship, that they were aware something was going to be very wrong with it. Now here's the thing, that I know that could not be true, because they could not have foreseen that iceberg coming up. They never could have known that.
Well,
so I do suspect that there was something else that basically made them leave the ship.
It's not entirely true about the icebergs. See, back then in 1912, the transatlantic crossing was possible only aboard the ocean liners. That's the reason these ships get its name, ocean liners.
Yeah.
And the ship which was capable of reaching harbor of New York, because usually these voyages started in Southampton, which is the home of many ocean liners.
Yeah, correct. That's correct. Yeah.
Passenger hub in Europe. The ship which was able to reach the safe New York harbor at the shortest possible amount of time was aboarded the Commendation, which was known as the Blue Ribbon, or Atlantic Blue Ribbon. Back in 1912, the Blue Ribbon belonged to another competitive ships company known as Cunard, the most famous British ships owner. They had the two sister ships, Lusitania and Mauretania.
Yeah, the Mauretania.
Mauretania was holder of this Blue Ribbon, and it wasn't such a big deal like a Titanic. It wasn't so luxurious. However, it was a way faster. So to outclass Mauritania. The owners of the Titanic knew they have to shorten the way. And how to shorten the way, how to shorten the path to New York? There is only one way, to take the route up to the north.
Yeah.
Because usually Mauritania was not reaching the North Passage.
No.
However, Titanic had to take the North Passage if it was supposed to outclass the Mauritania and win the Blue Ribbon. And by doing so, they risked a lot because at the April on North Atlantic, icebergs were present on the Northern Passage. And they knew about it very well.
Yeah, they knew about the icebergs, but they never could have foreseen that they actually would strike one in such a catastrophic way. They knew there were icebergs. They had someone actually looking out for them. But here's what they did: they didn't equip the ship with the stuff that was needed to avoid these icebergs. Now there's a little bit of a tiny fatal error, as I call it, because the one that was on the lookout for the icebergs should have had binoculars, but the binoculars were locked away.
And they didn't have enough freaking lifeboats.
This is
Also,
actually another very common false thing and misconception about Titanic, which I usually as a naval engineer have a tendency to address. Even if the crew of a lookout was in possession of spyglasses or spyglasses, it did not change anything. It would not change anything, really, literally. Why? Well, it's very simple. Most of the people see or perceive the Titanic disaster through the film, either by James Cameron's film from 1987, and other earlier art of creations, showing the Titanic traveling at night at some visibility. You see, the night when it happened, between 11th and 13th and 14th April 1912, it was pitch black night.
Yeah, it was very dark. That I remember.
And it wasn't very dark. It was pitch black. It was due to the lack of moonshine. And absolutely no wind. The sea was calm. At this stage, when the sea is absolutely calm, and you see the stars, all stars reflect on the water.
Yeah, that's true.
So to the point where you practically are unable to identify where is the horizon, because water and the sky both reflect stars and become one.
Yeah.
So you can't literally see iceberg per se. You have to just look for the gap. Try to imagine that you have one picture. Above is the sky and below is water, but you are absolutely unable to identify where is the horizon. So if you want to see some object, you must look for the pitch black point, which is like a gap in between the stars. So literally, from the perspective of crew on the crow's nest, lookout, as you prefer to call it, which is correct name, of course. They were unable to see it. For them, iceberg would look like a black object, just a gap in between the stars.
Yes, true. Yes, that is what they actually addressed in that documentary as well.
So glass would not help in anything, literally.
No.
Even if they have like a margin of error, like 2 minutes, it would not change anything, really.
No.
The problem of the Titanic, the true reason of the disaster was it went just too fast.
Yes, because I know that when the lookout, because the lookout had seen the iceberg, that was also mentioned. The iceberg has been seen, but
yes,
when he saw it, it was
very close distance.
Yes, when he saw it, it was already too late. That was one.
Oh yes, that's true.
It was already too late, and that was actually a combination of two things. It was too late because of the fact that when he saw it, the ship was going too fast, and the other part was that because of the massiveness of the ship, it would not have time enough to actually avoid it anyways, even if it had been seen a little earlier. because the ship itself was way too big, and moving
Yes,
the
it's
ship.
called inertia.
Yeah, so those the combination of those two factors were fatal to the ship in general. But there's also indeed the speech of the fact that the crow's nest did not have, and that's something that they keep on falling over. I don't know why, because what you're saying is very true. But they keep on falling over it. They seem to be of this mindset that if the crow's nest had a binocular, he could have seen that iceberg earlier. But then again, he could have seen it earlier, they still would have hit it, because that iceberg was massive underneath the water area. And that was something they couldn't have seen. So the moment that iceberg was already there, they were basically already written off as it was, because the underneath of the iceberg was bigger than what they saw above the water. So what the crow's
That is
nest
absolutely
saw,
true.
what the crow's nest saw was not what actually was going on underneath the water. So trying to avoid it would have basically, and that is what they said as well, because of the position where they saw the gap in the hull. They said that if they had changed course, which didn't happen, and they have that from survivors basically, if they had changed course, they would have only made it worse. So that was not going to help either.
That's true. However, there is one testimony from one of the crew members
Yeah.
who was part of the lookout that night, that infamous night, which was accepted by the commission, naval commission, Lloyd naval commission, which was not known to the public for
There was
decades.
fire in the hall.
No, not about this one.
Oh, okay.
Actually, it seems one of the seamen saw this iceberg way earlier.
Yes. That was
But
also addressed, yes.
He was confused up to if it's an iceberg or not, and instead of alarming of possible obstacle on the course, he ignored it.
He chose to not. Yeah, indeed.
To do nothing and just observe in case if it's really an iceberg, we're gonna see it.
Yeah. And with that, he lost crucial moments, basically. Yeah.
Yes, it is proven scientifically right now that if this testimony is real and indeed 10 minutes earlier he saw the iceberg, Titan would be freely able to outmaneuver the obstacle and survive.
Yeah, but then there was another problem going on in the Titanic itself, which also was a problem to it, because there had been a fire discovered down below.
Yes.
And that fire, they have been trying very hard to actually put out, and they couldn't. That is why the ship was so fast, because their answer to that fire was, let's basically make all the coal that is there, where the fire was actually located in, let's toss it all into the furnace. So all the burning coal that was on the ground, they tossed it in the. That is why the Titanic was going way faster than that it was supposed to go. And
that's absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm surprised how well informed you are.
Well, no, that is actually what the documentary said. So trust me, it's not me that went and got the information. I basically watched the documentary.
You have extended knowledge about it.
Well, it is the Titanic was. I must say, the Titanic was a thing of interest for me for years. It has been a very interesting situation, and I was very interested. And when I saw that documentary was coming, I was like, oh, I have to see this, because a lot of the documentaries are all about the people behind North Star, which Titanic was belonging to.
White Star.
White Star? Oh, not White Star. Sorry.
White Star Line.
Yeah, White Star Line. Why am I thinking North Star?
Sounds similar.
Yeah, well, I think there was also a company, but I think that was a competitive company, North Star, which basically was the one. I think. No, I don't know anymore. That's basically. But anyways, most of the documentaries are about the build of the Titanic itself and the people that basically owned the ship line that Titanic belonged to and all that. None of the documentaries are actually going in depth on what happened on the Titanic from hour to hour, and that was what this documentary was doing. They went from hour to hour to hour. What was going on here? What was going on there? And why did no one notice? Why was there no one that was alarmed? Technically, if I recall correctly, the captain was not fully aware of how large the fire actually was that was going on in the hull. He was aware of a fire, and he had told the people down below, put it out. That was it, put it out. Well, that was what they tried to do. And because of the fact that there was so massive heat centered in that particular area, that was also a problem, because that basically weakened the hull even more. Because that metal...
It weakened the external plates of the iron hull.
Yeah.
In this boiler room, I think it was boiler room 4.
Yeah.
But I can be mistaken.
I don't know anymore. I know that they had several boiler rooms, and that I think eventually 2 were in trouble, because it started in 1, and the second one basically picked up on the first trouble, and then basically they stated, okay, you know what, we are going to close the bulkhead so that it cannot spread. And that locked off a lot of people.
It's misconception also for many people who are not engineers or serve as a crew aboard the ship, that the coal fire is not easy to extinguish. Actually, it's almost impossible to extinguish.
That is indeed what they never extinguished it.
That's right. They were just burning coal in their furnaces.
Yeah, and the captain most likely has not said put it out, but more likely deal with it. Something like that, in that line.
Well, because what would you do? You either burn it or remove it entirely from the ship, which means stopping the ship.
And removing they couldn't, because they were in mid-sea, so they could not remove it. So they basically had to toss it into the furnace. Because why waste?
Exactly.
Why waste good coal?
Exactly.
And that is basically why that ship was going too fast.
Yes, it's one of the reasons, yes.
Yeah. And they had a time schedule, of course, as well. They were in a kind of a competition with that other ship that you mentioned. Because they had
to be honest,
be faster.
Scientific research proves that even if Titanic did not collide with an iceberg and maintain full speed, abnormal speed of 20 knots, which was maximum achievable speed for this ship during the SEAL trials, it would not beat Mauritania.
No, it wouldn't. No. They have indeed calculated that, because it was
impossible at that time to get Blue Ribbon of Atlantic.
Yeah, indeed. But nevertheless, they could give it a good shot, and then they did put wages on it. I do remember as well, because there have been passengers that eventually survived that had been referring to that there had been wages on the speed of the Titanic, and there has been spoken an outrageous anger of that as well, because they basically blame the entire company on how they treated the entire situation, but also the fact that there had been wagers on the speed of the ship, which everyone should have known was way too fast, and it was not built to go that fast. That's what basically he said, but I don't know, of course, what is true about that, because I was not there myself. But yeah, really.
I'm pretty sure Ghost is now devastated by our conversations.
No,
So
Ghost is most likely doing his thing, being very, very focused. Oh, here we go.
And yes, Ghost, of course, this is right about the insufficient number of lifeboats, which is one of the most known things about Titanic.
Yeah, there was not enough lifeboats. That was also a thing. And they basically had first class first going, and all the ones that were in the lower decks basically were told to go back to their cabins. They would be fetched later on.
That's true. That's true because back then we had like class segregation.
Yeah.
Fortunately, it doesn't exist anymore. At least in theory.
In theory, indeed. There you say something extra with it, because yeah, it's still there. And we all know it, that it's still there.
It's still, actually, I've heard a very similar thing once in England. There was a guy who was driving the Bentley Continental, I still remember, and he stopped at the shop and saw this guy looking at the homeless guy close to the entrance of the shop, asking for money. This guy approached him and said, "You are pathetic. I hope one day they're gonna kill you."
Oh,
and the
really?
other old man asked him, "Why do you say that?"
Yeah.
He looked at him, he said, "I hate him because he's poor."
Yeah. You hear that a lot still going on. No, it's ludicrous.
Unfortunately, this pathetic way of thinking, the lacking of any morality involved, still exists in the minds of some.
Yeah, it's they then go from a point of view that people that are poor, that it is basically their own fault and that they should have known and all that kind of, and they can help themselves if they just want to work, because poor people, of course, naturally do not work hard enough. That's what first answer is with these kind of people.
One of the greatest examples, as a person, of course, in the United Kingdom, Jesus, is a person who is a TV persona and very well known, and he actually expressed his lack of any morality and respect towards poor people. It's Jeremy Clarkson.
Jeremy Clarkson?
Yes,
Oh
that's
my.
why he was removed. Yeah,
Really?
Actually, trust me, this I've heard about him, and actually I know the person who knows him in person, and this person says Jeremy Clarkson is like a moral zero.
Yeah, I did hear, but I do not know, of course, because let's be very honest, I don't know any of the people than only on television. And on television, they always portray themselves a bit different than they are in reality.
By always.
But what I've heard is that Jeremy Clarkson was a very difficult person to work with because of his work ethics. Also, he had a very, let's say, quote unquote,
questionable ethics.
Yeah, he had a very adventurous, questionable work statement, and
questionable ethics.
Yeah, he was not very pleasant to work with, and eventually that he did something that broke the entire situation, and he was removed from Top Gear.
Yes, and now he's practically done. His career is destroyed.
Yeah.
I mean, he still have a new TV program on, I don't know, it's on Amazon, I think, on Amazon Prime, but I'm not sure. However, number of audience watching this is not even like 1/10 of the original audience for Top Gear.
Yeah.
Well,
he lost a really
should
great
have bite his tongue earlier.
Yeah, he lost a real great position in a very nice and very well watched program, because Top Gear is very well known by a lot of people.
Oh, it's absolutely iconic to the show dedicated to the cars. He destroyed the program and he destroyed himself.
Yeah, which is a real shame. Real shame. The small man, I don't know his name because I don't know the names of the guys of Top Gear, but I did watch it occasionally. And I did remember that the small guy, he had a very horrid accident during one of the Top Gear shootings.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know his name anymore, but I like
I
that.
forgot his name as well.
Yeah, I liked that guy. He was really funny. But yeah,
Yeah,
man.
and actually the guy was pretty nice and decent
Yeah.
person. He had an accident. He was driving experimental rocket
Yeah.
vehicle.
Yeah.
And it exploded and he was literally burning alive. But he was extinguished and went to the hospital
Yeah.
for a long treatment.
I was really shocked when I heard that, and I still get goosebumps when I hear it. You know that?
Yeah, it's a very horrible looking accident.
Because boy, I didn't see it because I don't think that they showed it or that they showed it on television. But yeah, it was.
No, I think it was just during the film set. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
That's a horrible thing. However, he said later that it is the price you pay when you are experimental driver or pilot. You must be aware of the fact you may die horrible day.
Yeah, but really, let's be very honest. Let's try to prevent that, shall we? That's my opinion. Let's not go there. I mean, it is, of course, something that could happen, but we don't want it to happen. Let's be very honest. We don't want that. No. We would like you to keep in one piece and functional. You know, that would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, I was really shocked. I was like, oh my god, did he survive? And then I heard that he did, and I was like, ooh, gosh. Give me a good scare there. Yeah, I really like that guy.
Me too. My god, what was his name?
I don't know.
I'm gonna check it out.
A lot of folks
Yeah.
come around these parts.
Oops.
Huh.
Pig.
He has the hiccups. It can happen. It's just the hiccups. Okay, let's see.
Sure.
I want to go where? Good question. I don't know where I want to go.
Why my mobile is so lagging as fuck?
Internet at the moment is completely sluggish. Let me see if I can find that Tamala woman. I have to go through here. I'm trying to go down there. No, actually, I don't.
Richard Hammond.
Richard Hammond, yeah. Where is she? There she is. Yeah, Richard Hammond.
How could I not remember this?
I
I'm an
don't
idiot.
know. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I haven't heard of him for quite some time. That could be the reason.
He has a program, TV program on National Geographic or Discovery Channel. I can't remember.
Okay.
About the most stupid things people do.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like some accidents because of human stupidity, and then he explains why it happened in scientific way.
Okay.
Really cool.
Well, I don't watch television, so that is why I didn't know, but okay. I hoped one day will be seen on Netflix. I would like to see that.
What brings you here, darling?
Let's see. Okay.
Strange smell. But I have a migraine, so maybe I smell stuff that does not exist.
Toodles,
Okay.
darling.
Because you smell something that is normally not there?
Yeah, most likely. When you have
Oh,
a migraine, you
yeah, that
sense
kind of,
things
yeah.
that do not really exist.
Yeah, yeah,
It's because of brain. Your brain is like
yeah.
off
I
a bit.
know. Yeah, your brain basically fills in stuff that is not there because it's having trouble to deal with the immense overload of sensation that it is getting.
Yes, yes, it's a very good insight from you. Really.
Oh, well, my aunt on my mother's side, she had migraine attacks, and she had them so severe that she had to be. She locked
Oh,
herself off from everything in the world, light, sound, everything. And also, she mentioned that she would smell things that were not there.
yes, the feeling is well known to me, unfortunately.
She was also very nauseous, and yeah, she
That's
said it felt like um, the inside of her head was basically growing so fast that it exploded her head. That basically was what she described. So don't know if that is indeed the case, but sounds horrific enough.
But for example, if you let's assume for a moment you just ate the cheese,
Hmm.
like Gouda.
Yeah.
So, so if you just consumed Gouda, you don't smell Gouda. However, you can taste Gouda because you just freshly ate
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
However, your mind can play a tricks,
Yes.
and you're gonna be like you can smell Gouda even though it was eaten already. It doesn't exist anymore. There's no other Gouda nearby, but you
Hmm.
don't smell it. You think you can smell it, but actually, in like you smell something which is inside you.
Yeah. Yeah. Which is really weird if you think about it that
Yep,
way. But yeah.
yep.
Yeah, that's what she said as well. She called it a phantom smell. So
Mm.
it's
That's
there, but it is no
that's a very
longer
good
there.
name. I love it.
So you can compare it with a phantom pain. If you had a toothache and they have taken the tooth out and it still is hurting because it feels like like the tooth is still there, they call that phantom pain. She said, "Well, that's what the
Hmm.
smell that I have." And she also got really her taste was different.
That is true. However, not everyone has it.
Not everyone, yeah, but she had that. She would she would eat something and she knew the taste of what she was eating, but for some reason her brain was like, "We're going to make it different this time." So she said that basically made her also go off certain food because she would expect it to taste one way, and her brain would go and flip it completely around, and she had a complete other taste.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes some people who suffer from migraine also report complete lack of taste, like during
Hmm.
the COVID infection or post-COVID infection when you don't have taste.
Yeah.
I don't have it. Not many people have it, however, but there are people who have it.
Yeah, I think that has to do with where the migraine is coming from, where, as it were, where the epicenter is located.
I don't know,
I think that
but
has to
maybe.
do with it, but I don't know. I'm not a scientist myself, but uh, I heard from people that suffer epilepsy, since they have that as well, and they have stated that that is actually connected to as to where the epicenter of the epilepsy is located. They can have complete changes in smell, taste, and even in behavior. So we're like, oh, okay, that's good to know. But yeah, it's weird when you hear that. Yeah.
And I really feel crappy, but the conversation we have is one of the best. Perhaps we have to be crappy every day, right now.
No. Don't do that. Don't be crappy every day, because that would not be a very good thing to have. We don't need to feel crappy to have good conversation.
Oh, by the way, it occurred just to me because I suddenly became emotionally erected.
Oh God, yes, yeah.
How about Dying Light? When are you gonna play it?
Oh my God. I will play it one day. Don't worry. I will do that, but I do not know when. I cannot state what day it will be, because
Can't you just, for me, dedicate, I don't know, one evening per week or
I
one
can
evening
do
per
that.
2 weeks?
Yeah, I can do that. I can
Just,
definitely do that.
I don't know, 2 hours for Dying Light or other cool stuff.
Well, maybe I can do it in the weekend, you know? Have a weekend stream for Dying Light. Would you like that?
Yeah, sounds awesome.
Yeah, I
I'm
can do
ready.
that. I can do that. I might actually start Dying Light 670 times over, but
It doesn't really matter.
yeah,
You
what I
know,
will
even
do.
if you repeat the product of a game 10 times or 20 times, I'd say I still love Dying Light.
Well,
Don't change easily.
Yeah, well, to be honest, I don't want to go through the same each time again. You know, I mean, at some point you really are done with it. You basically are going like, okay, I've seen this piece now. Can I please move on? And I've noticed that Dying Light has a tendency to have a strange storage. I don't know why, but it might be because I have it installed on 2 places. I have it installed on Steam, as well as I have it on Epic.
Perhaps you should delete one.
Yeah, I think I need to delete one. Because it's bothering each other, I think.
Yeah, your PC is basically saying, woman, please decide for fuck's sake which one you want.
Well, it starts one up, but I think that the other one is actually saving stuff. And that is where the problem starts, because it doesn't understand itself what it is doing, I think. Well, I will look into it. So.
Oh, I remember the time when you played Dying Light. You know, there are moments when someone close to you, in this case me, and I'm talking about you, of course, plays your favorite game, well, one of favorite games, which is Dying Light, of course. And if I see you playing this, I really have like combined feeling of massive nostalgia that I wanted to replay it again.
Yeah.
But it's all combined with the just awesome general feeling that you just share this experience with someone you like, really care about. So it's like playing together even if you are not in the game together.
I know what you mean.
So it's really cool feeling, and I remember the moment when you wanted to go to the street, but the more zombies you were killing were coming.
What? I was what?
I remember the stuff when you wanted to jump down to the street, but there were zombies, a group of zombies.
Yeah.
And the more you killed them, the more were coming.
Oh yes, yeah, and most of
you
them.
were throwing the knives, I think.
Yeah. Oh God, yeah. The thing is, the more that you indeed try to kill, the more that show up, and I at some point I'm going, okay, you know, guys, hello, how many are coming there? I want to go home.
Trust me, when you will be high on level and you will have access to the very good firearm, you will be able to kill all of them quickly. And if you have access to the good sources of ammo, you will not be worrying about the ammo or the noise you create because of shooting. Well, yes, initially in the game, if you're lower level with a lot of enemies and start shooting, it's gonna attract fucking everyone.
Well, let me tell you one thing, Mark. I will always, in Dying Light and games like Dying Light, I am like you. I always worry. Doesn't matter
Good.
what I'm wearing, doesn't matter what kind of weaponry I have, even if I know that I will survive, I always worry. And I will always be irritated by the bloody, what do you call it, the ferals. They are annoying as shite, I'm telling you. The ferals are just no fun.
They are. I mean, to be honest, both in Dead Island and Dying Light, I really hate these tag guys.
Yeah.
They're like, you know, these big muscular guys. We're barely able to kill them in hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah, they are so, I don't know, they're over the hill, they're over the top, they're overdone. And
They're OP.
yeah, and there's at some point that you say, okay, guys, enough is enough. I really, can I get a break of these guys now? And just when you get in that state, they bring in more, because it's fun. And I'm like, no, it's not. No, I really don't like it. I don't enjoy this. I'm getting annoyed. And I feel that annoyance. I really authentically feel that annoyance. And that's not good.
I remember the first time when I met Tag in Dead Island 1.
Yeah.
It was outside the hotel. And just tried to hit him with the, I can't remember, I think it was a crowbar. And he just grabbed me and threw me away and said, what the fuck? Who are you? And we tried again, and after 2 tries, I just grabbed my revolver and said, and who's gonna be Big Daddy now, huh? Of course, it attracted everyone.
Yeah, that's what you get. Yeah, if you do that, you will eventually run into the mass. Because, as I
You have
said,
to be very careful and fast when you're fighting Tag.
yeah,
And try to predict their movement.
that too. But they are like what we call here settlers of how do you call it? There's an American
Campers?
Campers. Yes, exactly. They're like campers.
Yeah, they stay in one
You
position
kill, yeah.
basically all the time.
Well, no, not in that way. Campers, as in, we have people that we call campers, and they're living in a camping truck. Technically, well, in campers, they live in big, huge campers, and we call them campers because they live in, of course, these kind of homes, and they have a certain reputation here in the Netherlands. As in, if you harm one of the family of a camper, they all will come out and come after you. It's like a group session then. And I find the screamers basically acting like that. If you shoot one or you kill one, not even if you shoot it, but just kill it. If you kill one, they all come out. And they're not coming in one.
Are very annoying.
Yeah, they come in like in hundreds, and I'm like, really? How did you even know that I was here? How did you even know that I was killing your other screamer friend? I mean, what the hell are you doing even here? And they come all so loud. They're so loud, and they're annoying. I really hate the ferals. I cannot help it. I hate them with a passion.
Yeah, when I saw a screamer, I met Screamer for the first time in Dead Island 1, I was so pissed. I said, fucking woman.
Oh yeah, I had it as well. I mean, I was like, you saw me doing it. I was like, lay down and stay down.
I remember.
Yeah. They don't know what death is. I mean, really, they don't have any concept of death. If you are dead, you're supposed to play according to the rules, which means you stay dead.
Yep.
Once you go horizontal, you stay horizontal. Don't come up. And they always come back. They always come up and they always come back for more. And I'm really, this is how it goes.
Oh, you're gonna see a lot more difficult enemies when you will go outside the city of Thailand.
Yeah, well, I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want
There's
that.
actually the following expansion, the massive expansion, introduces another city, smaller than Thailand, but still the city.
Yeah.
Another one, very cool, very dangerous.
Ah, do I want to even meet that place? I don't think so. Doesn't really sound appealing to me. To be honest, I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. I don't want to do that. Leave me alone. Yeah, well, I will make a note of it that I will go and play it on.
Yes, it would be very cool if you can dedicate, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours, just basically one evening, spend some time.
Yeah.
Go to for Dying Light or any other iconic game like weekly basis.
Well, yeah, but I also have to state, to be able to do that, one does actually have to have a little bit of a feel of wanting to play it. So if I'm absolutely not feeling it, I will not do it. But if I'm in the mood like now, I could do that. For 4 hours, yeah, sure. But after 4 hours, I'm done with it and I'm just going to step away from it. What? No.
No, I said absolutely yes. No more than just.
Yeah,
No,
it's just
like
it's
3
just
hours.
it will be 2 days in a month in a week, and I can do that. I can fix that. But yeah, there might
Why
be
don't
moments.
you
Huh?
force yourself? You don't have to force yourself.
Well,
1 day per week will be enough. I don't want just to be greedy.
I know, it's no problem, but if I do it in a weekend, I might as well just take 2 evenings, because you will see that I will find myself in a moment that I go like, oh, this is actually going quite well. Just to be able to mess it up on the day after and go like, okay, I don't want to play this for an entire week anymore. So yeah, I think that will be helpful. I have to sneeze, hold on.
Okay. So midnight.
Hold on.
Bless you.
Yeah, there we go. I didn't want to sneeze that loudly, so I basically closed my nose. But trust me, that blows your ears plus your brain. My eyes feel like they're pooping. It's not good.
I know the feeling.
Okay, so
Okay, so it's midnight.
Yeah.
Yes, pillow hugging time.
Have a great sleep. I hope that the pains will be at least, well, even more gone than as
Mostly
they.
gone.
Yeah, I hope that they will just completely gone. Let's be very honest. But that is a utopia, I think.
I hope.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Yep.
But yeah, I will hopefully speak to you tomorrow again. I don't know. And then hopefully you feel a lot better.
Yes, tomorrow will be evening, so we'll be very hyped about evening, not into weekend, so it's night this time.
Hey?
So probably we're gonna be more erected.
Oh God. Oh my God, really?
I should say we can be stimulated, or we can if we can say we can be erected.
Yeah.
Such a beautiful word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drive me wild. Oh. God.
Same, baby.
Down, boy, down. Easy.
You know, I really hope there's no underage people.
Well, if they're here at this time of night, then they're on their own, because they should be sleeping.
Exactly. Okay.
So
I'm
have a
going
great night.
the mist.
Have a great night.
Good
Have
night,
a great sleep.
Jimmy.
And
Good night, Ghost.
Ghost? Ghost sets.
Yeah?
Yeah. Mark is leaving.
I say, yep. Good night, Ghost.
Good night.
Take care and
Take care.
yeah,
Speak to you tomorrow again, Mark. Have a great one.
Yep.
Good night.
Ah, sniffy, sniff, sniff. Okay. Okay, wasn't part of that. Okay, take an idol. Can I do that one? Je bent er nog? Ja?
Ja, ik ben er nog, stel op de wc.
Ja, zijn Klimen zegt ook, ik ben er ook nog. Zijn Klimen is er ook nog. Ah! Ik denk dat ik zo meteen nog maar eens eventjes een cappuccino ga scoren. Oh, by the way, Miss Enkeliemen. Het spel, Palia, is gratis en is nu in open beta. Dus mocht je er nog interesse in hebben, het is nu in open beta. Dus je kan er nou gewoon bij. Het duurt wel even voordat je ingeschreven bent, geloof ik. Dus hou daar nog wel even rekening mee. Maar je kan er nou gewoon bij, kost niks. En het is, nou ja, altijd leuk om nog meer mensen erbij te hebben natuurlijk. Even kijken hoor. Oh, de hots. Oeh, thank you. Cannot move, can I? No, there's nothing to move. Which one will I something to move here? Nou, nee, die andere hebben. Ja, en het leuke is dat het dus het is een spel dat heel erg gebaseerd is op samenwerking. Als je samen gaat vissen, als je samen gaat dingen verzamelen en zo. Je krijgt dus allemaal dan dezelfde amount. Er is dus geen van, oh jij was eerder dus krijg jij meer. Je hoeft het ook niet zelf te verdelen, dat wordt al voor je gedaan. Dus het is ook wel leuk om te weten. Het is, ik moet zeggen, ik vind het een heel erg rustgevend, maar ook een heel fijn spel. Zit er een eind aan? Nee. Wel heel veel quests. Oh, allemaal beestjes. Allemaal beestjes. Hallo. Beestjes. Ah, jeuk. Ah! Maar goed, dan heb jij gisteren dus die verjaardagsstream gehad. Je had gezegd dat je daar dus ook allerlei games voor had verkocht, geloof ik. Mag ik nou dan wel vragen welke games dat waren? Want ik heb er eentje gezien. Voor het even dat ik er was. Het was dat je... Oh, hello. I've been asked to report the temple of ways to hide away in the mountains for my safety. I fear I may not return. I wish to take one last walk around our noble aqueduct to see this place a final time in case it's truly lost to me. And in case it's lost to you, dear reader, I've decided to document it. I believe my first stop will be that beautiful bridge by the sea, just northeast of here. Okay. That's one. Northeast. Okay, boy. It should be. Dit is het noorden. Dus dan daar. Die komt uit. Bubbelbobbel. Bubbelbobbel. Is dat net zoiets als wat je hebt met dat je bubbels moet schieten? Of is dat niet wat ik ervan denk? Is het toch anders? Oh ja, ja, dat is dan inderdaad ook weer zo'n dingetje. Ik ken dat hoor, als je een game hebt en knoppen zijn toch heel anders dan dat je gewend bent, dan is dat altijd wel even een gewenningsmomentje. Nee, hier kan ik niet meer heen. Even kijken hoor. Is die nou verder staan? Oh nee.
Er is blijkbaar een purchase limit.
Een wat limit?
Hier, kijk. Purchase limit.
Een purchase limit?
Onder soil.
Oké.
Je kan er maar 9 kopen.
Ja, je kan er inderdaad maar 9 kopen, klopt. Er zijn ook een bepaald aantal spelers niet helemaal blij over. Ik had... Wacht even hoor. Auw, ik heb last van mijn been. Ik had ook een ander game gekocht, maar ik dacht van, laat maar, om weer een kookspelletje te laten zien. Had ik er niet zo zin in. Dus ik dacht, dat bewaar ik wel voor een andere keer. Dan ben je maar Tetris gaan spelen. Ja, want je had inderdaad, dat was iets van ijs of zo wat je maakte. Dat had ik wel gezien. Dat was 's middags geloof ik. Was je dat aan het streamen. Zag er ook wel relaxed uit trouwens. Ik ben op zoek naar die wielen. Oh, locate the recipe scraps for Aquindu Chapa. Had jij die ook al gehad, Boost?
Wat?
Locate the recipe scraps for Aquindu Chapa. Dat je drie briefjes met recept erop moet vinden.
Hoe heet de quest?
Lost in the Wind.
Ja.
Heb jij gehad, hè? Oké.
Ja, ze leggen daar vlakbij bij elkaar allemaal.
Oh.
Eentje legt de eerste die je bij het kamp. Dan eentje midden in de rivier op een klein eilandje. En de andere kant aan de andere kant van de oever. Aan de kant van de oever.
Oké, ja. Nee, dat klinkt ook heel duidelijk. Ik kan het ook echt heel goed. Ik ben er nou ook helemaal uit hoor, waar het ligt. Not. Doe je een andere keer? Ja joh, groot gelijk heb je. Oh, ik zie er een. Chopper is known to be rough and gamey, much like my current employer's disposition, but I find with a little love and care, even the roughest piece of game can be made. Oké, dat is 2. Ja, dat was inderdaad een. En dan moeten we aan de overkant ligt de ander?
Ja.
Oké.
Heb je diegene op het midden op het eilandje?
Ja, die heb ik.
Ja, dan is verder downstream aan de oeverkant. Bij het zand.
Oké, dus meer. Oké, daar is het heen. Zal eens even kijken of we kunnen vinden. Oh, dat is wel lekker dan, ja. Dat zijn dan toch wel weer fijne momenten. Oh, nee, oh nee, ik dacht dat ik niet had. Ik dacht ik had het briefje, maar nee. Sadly, I didn't. Ziet er niet lukken. Ik heb wel de kist misschien. Nee. Ah! I used to love sitting on this bridge. It was a perfect place to talk with my house. Now, being here alone, it fills me with dread. Even with the ocean of possibility, I cannot foresee an ending for this worth fighting for. Have I simply lost too much? Hopefully a walk through the aqueduct will calm my spirits. The cracks near the seaside make it for a perfect hideaway to collect my thoughts. Okay. Maar ik ben op zoek naar dat andere papiertje. Dit is het laatste papiertje en die moet ik dan toch wel zien te vinden. Is er nog een bepaald herkenningspunt waar het ligt? Ja, goed. Kijk, die nootje. Ah, dat kan weer downstream bij de kust? Ghost? Downstream bij de kust met het zand, of niet?
Als het live gaat.
Ja, ik zit live. Ik ben nog steeds aan het streamen op Twitch.
Oh,
Geeft niet, ik ga hier wel even live, don't worry.
ja, anders is
hier.
het weer
En dan daar, en dan daar,
traging.
en dan daar. Zo. Oh, wacht, dan moet ik even terug naar Twitch, anders kan ik niet zien wie er wat zegt. Als er iemand wat zegt.
Upstream. Aan de linkerkant. Links. Kijk.
Denk hier misschien?
Nee, stoppen. Kijk even waar het kamp is.
Waar dat kamp is?
Ja, waar het kamp is. Zie je dat steen? Waar je hoofd zit? Dat steen?
Ja,
oever?
daar, dat.
Aan die kant van de steen, aan de andere kant. Niet deze kant, maar de andere kant van die steen.
Oké, mooi.
Stenen oever. Ja, achter die bosjes ligt hij.
Ah! Godverdomme zeg, ja. Nou, dankjewel. Succulent. To make it a quintus chapa summer, a chapa Okay. So now, what did I get? What did I gain from this? What knowledge did I get? Apparently not much. Okay. Ja, ik moet toch ook eens een keer furniture gaan maken, want ik zie al dat dat ook een probleem wordt. Even kijken of er nog mensen zijn die wat van me willen. Niet. Mooi. Oh, dat werkt ook echt, ja. Niet meer. Fight my twin by rolling waves. Return for treasure from the ocean's grave. Do I want to go back for that? I don't know. Okay. Fight my twin. Hold on. We have one here. En dan moet er een andere zijn. En dat is... Bubble holaas! Goed hoor. Stream gaat lekker. Hoe is het met jou dan? Even bovenaf kijken hoor. Find my twin. Oké. Dat is een beetje een dingetje. Find my twin. Oh. Dan zou ik toch haast zeggen dat dit die twin is, maar het ziet er niet echt naar uit. Misschien moet ik daarvoor naar de andere kant. We wonders. Ja, want we hebben nu geen Engelstalige meer in de stream, dus nou mag ik weer Nederlands. Unless you want me to talk English, I can talk English, it's no problem. I can swap it. Hey, what's this? Water. Oh. What do we need? Same location as this. Wagens. Waar? Het spel bevalt geweldig. Men kan er zelfs een klein beetje van stellen dat ik er een tikkeltje aan geslapen ben. Niet
Ja,
veel
dat kan je
hoor.
wel zeggen.
Niet veel.
Ja, bij mij wel.
Bij mij ook wel. Ik bedoel het ook zo kastjes.
Als het spel uitkomt, dan weet ik sowieso dat ik hem heb en dat ik een heel fucking grote farm heb.
Ja, nou ja, voor mij hoeft die farm dan niet zo groot te zijn. Maar ik weet wel dat er heel veel meer vrijkomt nog, hè. Ik bedoel, deze
Ja,
twee
weet ik
kaartjes
daarvoor.
is slechts het begin. Dus het wordt wel leuk, ja. Oké, hier zit het
Dat
niet.
er ook nog dieren komen en zo.
Ik denk het wel. Ik denk dat we die koeien gaan krijgen. Die grote koeien met die grote horens.
Ja, voor de melk en zo.
Ja, dat lijkt me een dag, man.
Wacht even, kijk die upgraden. Oh, die heb ik niet geleerd. Oh nee, omdat ik dingen had gekocht.
Zoeken. Kan ik daar naar binnen? Die wonders. Yes, I can. Oh. Okay. Nothing special here. Nothing special there either. Ja joh, niet alleen die map, het is best groot, maar hij wordt alleen nog maar erger, hè? Het wordt alleen maar groter. Nou ja, erger. Het wordt alleen maar groter. Het kan, oh, het kan allemaal nog veel beter dan dit, veel groter. En dat wordt het dus ook. Oh jee, even kijken hoor. Ik moet hier proberen. Ach, schnitzel. Oké, nog een keer. Lekker mis, lekker mis. Na, 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 na. Oké, wacht even hoor. Dit wordt eventjes een dingetje. Tussen mij en het spel. Hoppa. Oké, tussen mij en het spel. Haha. Kijk, dus ik heb vaak geprobeerd. Het is jammer dat ik het niet kan opslaan hier. Dit wordt lastig. Even kijken, hoor, jeukenmap. En dit is nog niet eens de enige map, hè? Er zijn dus 2 mappen. En deze map is... dit is nog niet eens alles wat je ziet. Als je dus naar de map kijkt, is dit nog niet eens alles. Want er zitten dus ook diverse grotten. En hier zit dus een ingang. En hier zitten diverse ingangen. En hier zit een ingang. En hier kan je op een gegeven moment ook naar binnen. Hier zitten ingangen. Er zitten allemaal grotingangetjes. Die gaan dan ook nog naar beneden. En naar boven, naar links, naar rechts. Je kan het zo gek niet bedenken. Het is een enorm uitgebreide map. En dat krijg je allemaal gratis. Helemaal voor niets. Nou, joh, het is geweldig. Nee, ach, Themus. Die moet ik hebben. Nou, dat dus. Hi, Simfips. Holaas. Como estás? Hoe gaat ie? Andere dingetjes? Ja. Oh, wacht. Ja hoor, hier gaat alles helemaal goed. We zijn bezig nog steeds in Palia. Correctie. Palia. Rapporteurs ken ik niet. En ik neem inderdaad aan dat er ook Limburgers zijn die heel gewoon ABN spreken. En niet eens die zachte G hebben. Dat weet ik toevallig. Want ik heb ooit iemand gekend die heel goed Limburgs kon praten. Ze woonde in Echt. En ze was geboren in Echt. En toch praten ze gewoon ABN. Palia is nieuw. Ja, het is sinds vandaag uit de closed beta. Ghost, ik en Erza hebben allemaal in de closed beta gezeten. En vandaag is het dus uit voor de open beta. En nou ja, als je erin wil, dan moet je dus de link volgen die ik heb gezet. Dan kan je hem downloaden. Het is een online multiplayer. Het is niet met vechten. Het is juist gebaseerd op heel veel samen doen. Delen en elkaar helpen. En het is eigenlijk een feel-good, relaxed spel. En ik moet eerlijkheidshalve zeggen, ik vind het een geweldig spel. Nou, die kan ik niet in. Haha. We moeten eigenlijk die tweede vierkant water zien te vinden, maar the question is, where is it?
Nou, ik heb morgen sowieso genoeg zaad, want van elke zaad zijn er 10 in de maak.
Oh, kijk.
En elk is bekend 10 keer 4. Kortom is 10 keer 3 dan.
Ja, maar heb je toch wel zoveel ruimte in die zaadmaakmachines? Oh, wacht even.
Ja.
Kan er niet aan.
Ik heb 7 zaadmakers neergezet. Elke knop heeft een eigen zaadmaker.
Jezus, echt jongen.
Ja, ik heb geen andere crafting station momenteel. Hè. Ik heb alleen maar die ding.
Nee, dat is natuurlijk ook een boeien.
Ik heb zelfs 2 extra crafting slots moeten kopen om dat te kunnen doen.
Ja, hij wel. Het spel is gratis, beste.
Momenteel.
Momenteel is gratis, ja.
Ik weet niet als het je uitkomt dat het betaald bij is.
Nee, volgens mij blijft hij ook gratis.
Ik hoop het.
Wat ik
Ja,
gelezen
ze hebben
had...
skins ervoor, dus worden waarschijnlijk gewoon betaald door skins.
Ja, skins en nog andere dingetjes die er dan op den duur bij komen. Die
Ja,
je kan
skins.
kiezen of je dat wil kopen, ja of nee. Maar het is een online spel, dat betekent dus dat er ook eens in de zoveel tijd onderhoud is en zo. Je moet het een beetje zien qua mechaniek. Moet je het een beetje zien als World of Warcraft, weet je wel. Daar loop je ook gewoon door de wereld heen. Je doet quests en je voert dingen
Je
uit.
moet een beetje denken aan Stardew Valley.
Stardew Valley, daar is het inderdaad ook
Alleen
een
dan
ja.
in Fortnite mode.
Fortnite mode. Nou heb ik nooit
Dat lijkt een beetje op
gespeeld.
Fortnite.
Ik heb nooit Fortnite gespeeld. Dus...
Het is een beetje Fortnite, maar dan in Stardew Valley mode.
Oh, oké.
Ja, nu dat ik zit te kijken lijkt het heel erg op Fortnite.
Ik vind het vriendelijker
Alleen
dan
dan,
Fortnite. Het is vriendelijker.
Ja, het is niet schieten. Het is,
en het is ook niet zo. Het is
Stardew
ook niet
Valley.
zo ja, en het is ook niet zo toxic. Echt. De mensen hier zijn hartstikke leuk en gezellig. Nog wel.
Ja, als ik nu,
Nog wel.
het is dezelfde stijl als Fortnite.
Ja, oké.
Qua met art en zo, design.
Ja, oké. Ja, dat dan weer wel. Ja, dat herken ik. Dan. Dat werkt niet. Oké, duidelijk.
Echt waar?
Als je het gaat spelen, kan ik je wel vertellen. Koper. Heel belangrijk.
Heel belangrijk, renown bij Phoenix Statue gebruiken.
Ja, maar zover zijn ze nog niet. Wacht even hoor. Moment.
Niet uitgeven.
Ik ga eventjes kijken voor je. Eventjes niet. Zijn op de play. Als je hem dus, even kijken hoor. Ik zal even de link geven, kopiëren. Als je hier dus je ingeschreven hebt en je logt dan in, dan moet je dus even inloggen. Dan kun je het downloaden. Ja, dat klopt. Dat heb ik dus ook. Dat is de code hier beneden. En als je dus ingelogd bent, dan moet je hem downloaden. En dan moet je hem even in de download. Dan moet je even kijken op je computer bij de downloads. Daar moet je execute klikken. Dan opent hij hem. En dan kan je er dus in. Dan moet je even een paswoord aanmaken. En dan kan je er als het goed is zo in. kijken hoor. Oké. Ik denk dat ik mijn inventaris maar eens even thuis moet gaan legen, want ik denk dat ik een klein beetje vol ga zitten nu. Ik denk even naar huis te moeten. Oh, wat is zoiets? Die moet ik nog wel even hebben. Oh, hertje. Rustig maar, hertje. Ik doe je niet. Ik ben op het ogenblik niet op jacht. Tenminste, niet op jacht naar hertjes. Ik ben metaaljacht. Ik ben op metaaljacht, don't worry. Doe maar rustig, kalm aan maar. Niet zo hysterisch, komt allemaal goed.
Oh, ik heb een... Fuck.
Ik heb een fout gemaakt. Ja, dat klopt. Nou moet ik eerlijkheidshalve zeggen dat ik die niet gekregen heb. Want, ja. Gerald, ik heb die code dus ook in mijn hoe staan, maar ik geloof niet dat die bij mij echt gewerkt heeft. Ik weet niet. Hey. Oké. Er is een grot hier, maar ik weet niet wat je met die grot moet. Dat kon nog wel eens een doorgang worden vroeg of laat. Oh, wat leuk. Dank je, Sint-Vips. Wel rusten, Miss Enkeliemen. Dankjewel dat je erbij was. Tot de volgende ronde. En spreek je snel weer. Rustig aan. Doei, doei. Ah. Sweet leaf. Sweet leaf. Oh. Een slakje. Een slakje, een slakje, een slakje. Oh, en weg is het slakje. En weg is het slakje. Hier is ook weer een kampje. Klein kampement. Daar kan je eigenlijk helemaal niks mee. Een beetje jammer. Hoe komt dat nog? Ah! Oh. Wat? Dus even kijken hoor. Nee, er zit geen grond onder. Ik ga eens even kijken hoe ik naar huis toe moet. Want... Oh ja, oké. Dus het is recht zo die gaat, maar dan die kant uit. Oh. Ik ga zo meteen even de cappuccino brouwen. Dat ga ik zo meteen even doen. Ik moet terug slaan. Ik weet niet. Ja, super terug. Oké, gaan. Gaat dat goed? Ja, dat gaat goed. Ja, gaan we door. Zo. Here we go. Is er misschien een deze moppen? Nee. Nee! Ach, is niet zo klein. Oké, even kijken. Dan moet ik die grote wegtolsen. Oké. Oh, dan ligt hier een hond scheten te laten, jongen. Niet te geloven gewoon. Joda, wat kan jij meuren, hè? Echt wel. Niet te geloven, wat kun jij stinken. Oh, 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 oh. Ja, als het goed is, ik weet niet of je er meteen al in kan hoor, want ze zijn heel druk bezig met mensen in te voeren. Dus het kan best zijn dat je morgen of zo wat hoort. Koos had het ook toen hij zich aangemeld had. Dat is ook een hele dag
Ja, bij mij
wachten.
duurde het ook een bekante dag.
Ja.
Gewoon eens in de zoveel tijd even inloggen op de site en dan bij download kijken als de link erin staat. Zo niet dan gewoon later terugkijken. Ik had geen mail gekregen of zoiets. Ik heb gewoon gekeken bij download. Kijk als ik het kon downloaden.
Ja, je moet gewoon bij download in de gaten houden.
Maar hij is nu open beta, dus in principe zou je het moeten kunnen downloaden nu.
Ja, downloaden kan je hem, maar kan je daar ook meteen in? Dat is de vraag.
Ja, dat is de vraag dan als er niet 1000 mensen in de rij staan.
Ja, er is een wachtrij inderdaad. Dat is dus een ding. Ik ga even naar huis lopen en dan ga ik even een cappuccino doen. En dan is het 1 uur en dan ga ik afsluiten, jongens. Want ja, het wordt alweer laat. En natuurlijk alweer. Even kijken hoe lang in de stream. 4,5 uur. Let me see if there's... Here. Oh, dat is de verkeerde kant. Hoppa. Ik moet hier naar boven. And there we are. Home sweet home. Ah. Dat is een one-plantje. Dat is een two-plantje. Dat is een three-plantje. En dat is een four-plantje. Oké. Ja. Even kijken. Oh. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, I see already why it cannot be done. Op mijn kist zit hier. Nou, zal ik er dan nog maar 1 kist bij maken weer? Oh, nee, dat is niet wat I wanted to do. Oh jee, waar is die nou? Daar. Ja. Ik ga er eventjes een eind aan breien. Ik zou willen zeggen, jongens, dank jullie heel erg dat jullie erbij waren. Simfits, dankjewel voor het inschrijven, als mede ook Bubble. Voor het inschrijven in dit spel. En even kijken, wat Bubble Mittel. Nee, Bubble Mitty. Bubble Mitty. En Simfits, dank jullie wel voor het inschrijven in dit spel. En misschien dat we elkaar hier in het spel terugvinden en terugzien, je weet het niet. Ik zou willen zeggen, het was me een waar genoegen om voor jullie weer te mogen streamen. Morgen is het vrijdag. En ik ben morgen er ook gewoon weer. Ik weet niet of ik morgen ga streamen in Palia of dat ik wat anders ga doen. Ik moet even kijken wat ik ga doen. Maar ik zou willen zeggen, in ieder geval, als jullie nog niet gaan slapen, maak er een rustige avond van. Als je wel gaat slapen, wel rusten en hopelijk heb je een goede nachtrust. En voor degenen die moeten werken, we denken aan je. Het is zwaar genoeg, maar echt, we denken aan je. Jongens, het was me een waar genoegen. Ik zou willen zeggen, tot de volgende ronde. Misschien in Palia, misschien in de Sims, of misschien wel in een andere game. We gaan het afzien.
Misschien in Baldur's Gate.
Dat kan ook nog. Ja, dat is hem ook nog. Baldur's Gate met Erza en Ghost. Is ook nog heel goed mogelijk.
Alleen wij twee.
Of wij alleen twee.
Als er niet is.
Ja, of alleen met Ghost en Baldur's Gate. Of misschien Kingdom Reborn. Kingdoms Reborn. Dat is het proper woord. Met Ghost, dat kan ook nog. Alles is mogelijk. Maar hoe dan ook, ik ben er morgen sowieso weer. Jongens, het was fijn. Het was een goede nacht. Hey, laters.
Bye.